Okay, let's get this party started, eh? There we go. Poop. Come on. All right, let's see what this does. Okay, good. How are we doing, y'all? Gotta wait. There we go. What's the definition of new, MD? Nest Warrior, how we doing? Welcome on in. I hope you win the Magus race in 2 weeks? Ish? Technically 13 days? Hang on. Yeah. AJ, Falquez, welcome on in. Nox, Toriak, Visual. Oh, I gotta. There we go. No. Auto battle isn't the thing that you're fighting against for speed. You lose so much more time to text in the end of battle credits. I mean, you do lose time to auto battle, obviously, but not near what you do to this. And I will stand by that. Oh, I don't think there's been a new patch. If there's been any patches, it's hasn't been anything other than like small fixes. So you know, like how at the end of the fight is the wild one. So how like at the end of the fight, and then it goes like, you know, experience, gold, blah blah blah, and it's like, I don't know, like 2 to 4 seconds depending on what the fight is. It's a portion of a second here. It's wild. On the other hand, the downside is all of the menus are absolute garbage to try and play through. Wait, that's not going to do anything. Unfortunately, the race thing is set up on the... Actually... Now that I know that I'm doing training at home that day, which is not what I was expecting. I could possibly be tentative for it. Yoel, happy holidays as well. Welcome on in. Did I put a thumbnail up? No, at least we don't have a double input glitch. Usually what happens is I push the button about 3 or 4 times to get one input. And then I usually yell, "Let me in!" Oh, I did do a thumbnail. There we go. Now YouTube is all good. Yeah, 1/3 input. So what happens is the game doesn't like if you even slightly have a button depressed for, like, you can't have any two buttons pushed at the same time or else nothing happens. Watch the credits. Boom, done. Also, I hate this so much. Bird skip. Oh, frick me. Yo, Billy. I mean, I am Nox, but it's a battle to see who is more depressed at this point. SNES I thought was, I think there's 2 pixels that you can be on. This one, so in this version, Chrono is 2 pixels smaller than he is in the SNES. So there's a lot of skips that are brain dead. Like in Dactyl Nest, there's the one where you need to like hit the ledge a little bit so you can get past the rubble rock looking thing on that like 1 pixel that you can sit on. In this one, we're small enough that you can just hold up and left and get behind them. Where did that come from, Toriak? What? Yeah, usually when I do bird skip and that skip at least, I gotta give her the walk tappies, and then if I'm feeling really unsafe about it, then I gotta do the pause buffering, because that, if I pause buffer, that's when I start feeling like I'm a bad player. Don't get the CT equivalent of Merton 4 times. Thanks, I almost forgot about that, Chris. So thanks for reminding me. Too soon? It doesn't. I told you guys we're not gonna get a record. It doesn't mean we aren't capable of it. The game is just gonna make sure that we don't. I've told you guys this many times. None of these were... Oh. No. Well, not specifically tears. Tears 4 times in the past month. Goddess once. Oops. Oh, the diagonals. I totally missed Groovy Curse in the Run, but you know what? I don't care. And a crit? Okay. So this is a fight where if the inputs in this game were great, this wouldn't be... that was me trying to input quick and being too quick and then getting nothing. It's a very fine line, and I'm usually on the wrong side of that line. But we can cancel the numbers popping up when you shelter, so like that's hashtag tech. Oh, well, alrighty then. They actually moved in. Who would have thunk it? Ooh, I just barely stopped that in time. Hef, thanks for blessing the run, bud. No, please don't stab me in my snussy. Those words aren't in the Bible either. I haven't read the whole thing front to back, but let's just say I have a pretty good idea. There was a joke I remember hearing at one point where it's like, I don't remember who it was though. It's like Biden or someone. Biden reads the Bible every day. And then he finished up with like, finish the book already. It's been 80 years. A modern slang shot? Oh no. Like flexing that they were very basic. Man, this is like what was it called? Brain rot Skyrim. Have you seen the brain rot Skyrim shenanigans? I'm bad. You can find some of it on YouTube. There's certain things that you can do in this version that just, after the amount of SNES that I play, just head shakeable. Like running straight through some of those rooms. Roar. Oh. Alright, that was a little slow, but whatever. I just wanted to make sure I did an auto battle. Hey! Crits, lads! That's my inner Christianarium coming out. Hey, crits, lads, in it? Something, something, sussy baka, haha. I know Japanese. I'm sorry, Chris. Knife teeth? Have yourself a fantastic day at work. Don't work too hard. It's Christmas Eve. Let them know that you're basically there as a formality. You should know that anyways, but still. Alright, Luca probably dies here. On Chrono. Perfect. Perfect. And then we're just gonna auto battle the rest of it. A crit would be nice. Cool. We're just gonna be comparing an average today. Not gonna do a lottery setting. Unless like something goes super, super horrible, but let's kind of rock it for the most part. Why have you never heard of Chrono Trigger? You need to get Chrono Trigger right now. I would suggest just playing an emulated version of like the SNES version, to be perfectly honest. But you can also buy it on Steam for, I don't know what it goes for on Steam anymore. I heard someone say they thought Yakra's horns were his eye. Not anymore. Not anymore. That's it's a timeless RPG. I don't know what to tell you. Are there dated cliched sections to it? Sure. It also came out in 1995. When they weren't really cliches yet. You've seen the Skyrim brain. It's wild, isn't it? I remember the reason I got it the one day. It might have been like a Steam sale or something. But it was like $5 or $6 or something. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Whee! Oops. These diagonals are garbage. So when they did the auto battle update, whatever that was, like a year and a half or 2 years ago at this point, I don't even remember. They made it so that auto battle gave you the 50% speed increase. Cool, awesome, sure. But in that same update, they fricked up the movement somehow. So instead of it moving, you know, you can hold up left, up right, down left, down right, and you keep the same move, like the same speed if you're going left, right, or up or down. You keep that same speed. Now it's kind of like you move, instead of moving up left, you move like up and then left, up and then left. So you get like this janky like stutter step thing that goes slower. So the movement is a little less satisfying. And more like, ugh. So now you're trying to move in more cardinal directions than normal. But obviously you can't do that all the time. I don't know if the tippy tappies that I do are worth it or not, but yeah. There's definitely a lot of SNES muscle memory popping through. I should put it side by side. How long does this trial last on SNES versus how long it lasts on PC? Also, Diley, I'm having my own brain rot happening right now. Thanks for blessing the run. Oh boy.
An ancient man appeared on the corner. The cat had been prodigal. Traffic drive, he was tall and embarrassed.
Back in the day, I said, because I figured it would never happen, like, if we ever get to 1,000 followers, I will do a 100% BOTW speedrun. And I guess everybody thought that meant Breath of the Wild. And they thought that for quite some time. And then we got there, and then I just did a 100% bottom of the well Ocarina of Time speedrun. So instead of doing a speedrun that lasted, you know, at that point it was like probably gonna be like 30 hours plus. It was like an 8-minute speedrun. And I'm like, all right, anyways, let's carry on with what we planned to do today. I know exactly. I had that one planned for quite some time. So we forced for not guilty because you don't save time on the text boxes, obviously, but you save a little more time by not having them to walk all the way over to the other side of the room. Aside from the kitty cat guy, we still can't do anything with the kitty cat guy. Breath of Fire? What do you mean? You don't do anything. He just walk back and forth and he hit auto. I understand. No, the game looks really boring though. I had to just say it that way, Nox, because that's the way I had it written. So I just always had it written like 1,000 followers, 100%, then I just had it written down BOTW. That's all. It makes this telling the story a little bit rougher, but also, lady, hi. Also, if you're so hungry, happy CT day. Yay. We did it, guys. Why don't these spinners do this when I'm playing SNES? The frick? Why don't they do this when I'm playing SNES? I prefer SNES, but okay. I said that if we could figure out a way to have it so that the PC version would not consistently crash, then I'd play it. And it turns out apparently if you play in full screen, it doesn't crash. I've never been a Breath of Fire person. It's never tickled my fancies. Oh, also I have too many fish to fry as it is already. 4, 5, 6 CT. Okay. 2, 1. 3, 1. 3, 2. 4, 2. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, so he's gonna die. And then we win. Cool. Yeah, cool. Why would I clean the... We're so close. Also, I hope you're doing well today, CT. 1, 2, 3. That boss fight is kinda... True. I'm probably not even close to record. We've only gone into Kefka's tower like minus a minute 3 times and minus 30 seconds another time. And the only reason that we didn't get to keep that time was because of unfortunate situations. We're actually not close at all. My bad. I have a spreadsheet for this. Man, if we keep playing gooder, that's gonna drop the average, and then average is gonna be harder to play against. It's all right. I usually blow something somewhere along the line. It's just a matter of where. Yesterday technically was the best one. Just based off of the amount of time that we had going into the final boss fight. We technically would have had one that would have had more, but Goddess did a Quasar flash drain and killed us right away. So I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. You watch the VOD? I'll sum it up for you. The run was really good. We lost 30 seconds somewhere in the middle, but was still managed to get the run back to like minus a minute on record. Got into tears, then we ate 4 Mertens. That's all she wrote. Frick. I'm a bad player. It was over at the second one. The first one was like, there's still a chance. And then we ate the... So Merton only happens on every other turn. And I'm pretty sure we saw it every other turn. Another perfect lab 16. You know what's wild is we didn't technically lose any time to that lab 16 because we caught the rat at the same point. It was a little janky, but we still caught him at the same point. It's not as tight as we can get it in SNES because the movement is bad. I haven't really figured out what it is that I do differently between this fight, but sometimes I get absolutely nuked. And other times I don't really get attack locks. I'm just killing stuff properly. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, I really can't hit both of them? Okay. Okay. That Chrono crit was a little... It kind of threw a wrench into the plan there. You want to try and kill them around the same time so you don't get that amplifier, but they have 200 HP, so Chrono crit doing 120 after you've done a bit of damage. Can change the plan up a little bit. Oh, homie is dancing. Good targeting. Eh, still a little bit slow, but whatever. Everyone but Chrono wanted to actually crit on this body, eh? Cool. That was I guess that one can get a little stressful too, especially since, okay, having the menu at the top makes it feel like you're looking up and down a lot, and then you're kind of losing track of what you're trying to look at. But having it on the bottom, you're covering Marl's ATB. Oh, I see. Frick. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. RM, also thanks for blessing the run. Gonna catch this rat at the end because he moves really slow as it is. Oh. I'm gonna pretend you did. RM, thanks for blessing the run. Hojo, thanks for the good luck, bud. We're gonna change the wording to it too. LOL, it's actually a bless and you just wasted 500 more points. Can't do that right now though. Sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I see why. Okay. Oops. Frick. Okay. That time to beat's a little bit hard to read, but that's whatever. Yeah. That's why it's 3 times as much. It's just 3 blesses. Boom, boom, boom. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am type of situation. Yeah. Oh. Pojo, are you feeling any better today, bud? Do you need old dad dude to give you a nice little rub down? Use my elbows. I got bony elbows. I can really get in there. Nice. Oh. No, Pocho, you're the only one with brains around here. You can't be losing them. Why are there like no nerve endings in the weenus? They've been flushed. Oh no, now Pojo's just a regular chatter. Oh, pour one out, boys. Well, get as much rest and such as you can for good old Christmas tomorrow. Seems like it's a common thing that people get sick around Christmas. I think it's because people are too busy pushing themselves too much. Now, I'm not saying that's what you did, Pojo, but that's my theory. People push themselves too much because they're always trying to go for the perfect Christmas every year. And it's like, bro, just let it happen. My wife is the same way. if she doesn't get sick this year, it'll be like, not a miracle, but she'll be breaking a streak. Not enough zinc. No, Billy, no. I wasn't even thinking that minimalist, but like the amount of stress and stuff that goes into it is unwarranted, I feel. Now we must watch this long cutscene because I can't skip it like the SNES. I gotta be careful with turbo and my diagonals there, because sometimes I accidentally just turbo right back into the thing and then we go for another ride, baby. There may be a casualty in this fight. Never mind. She can take it on the chin. Doesn't really matter if she dies in that fight. Nothing changes. Hey, drama keeps everything rolling. Otherwise, you know, it's just the same old thing every year. Boom, now we got something different. Ugh. Like this year, my mother decided to get back with her, I guess she calls him husband again, husband of a man that was cheating on her. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. I'm not going to be in the same room as him because all he does is cause pain and anguish for the family. But we're back with it. So deuces. Now I didn't have to drive out to go and see her for Christmas. She'll be out later and he won't be coming out for when they come to see my grandparents. Then I'll give her her thing there. That's why I got to stream for the past couple of days too. That sucks for her. No, she says that everything is good. And I'm like, sure. I'll be here for when you get hurt again. Whoa, 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 whoa. We were doing a SNES menu here. No, you got this. I'm gonna be with my mother for a second. No, you guys, you don't understand. He's been working on himself a lot. He's been going to therapy. He's really been turning it around. So I just said I'm not going to endorse bad decision making like that, and just refuse to be in the same building as him. And we have both come to an understanding about it. So then my sister texted me and she's like, hey, we're missing you here right now. And I'm like, hey, I'm missing some of you guys as well. This is gonna cause a counterattack, but I don't really care. Oh, take them while they're like that. Yas. Frick you, Luca, you rolled a 1? Oh wait, we grab this in this run. Frick. Okay. No, Luca hit the green one though. Usually she's pretty good for, she only need to hit like a 2 or something. They have lower H or defense. Why is no one normal? I mean, I'm not normal. But at least I'm boring, not normal. Also, Legend Donnelly, thanks for blessing the run. An actual bless, by the way. Not psycho. Do you know what I do with my free time? I speedrun Final Fantasy VI to get below 5 hours. I would argue that in some facet of this world, that is psychotic. I'm also just too introverted and too much of a hermit to get into like real drama. Don't really get into a lot of drama when you just kind of hang out in your home, and when you don't get to be in your home, you kind of just hang off to the side. You could argue the wife has caught a couple of, I shouldn't say mental strays. There's definitely been days where I've streamed longer and then I was like, oh, sorry, I kind of cut into our homey time. Yesterday hurt you? Don't let it hurt you too much. It's probably gonna happen again. The speedrun's gonna hurt you, so go play a more subpar speedrun. I don't understand the thought process. Chrono finished on Cyclone, right? Yes. I tried to make sure that he did. So it's easier to do that. Punch. 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 Oh, they all went on Chrono? Cool. Why do you want Breath of Fire so bad? Feels like nothing happens. There we go. Ew! That was not a good split at all. You do the front and then you kill the back quickly so that you avoid a whole second round of them coming up and punching you. And then because you've already weakened the front ones, you don't have to deal with them doing the punch back and forth attack. So it's kind of twofold. If you kill one section, then you get the where they punch you back and forth and then punch the person into like the other person. And it just does a good chunk of damage. Oh, frick, I also need to do Addy Daddy here. If you guys want to skip the ads, there's the YouTube side, but it's essentially to skip a bunch of extra attacks based off of their AI scripting is the TLDR of it. PC is very awkward for trying to do the same ad breakdown. I am finding. The one that barely exists. Is that the one that Dying Speed ran? Ah. No, that's the one where he has like a low dive percent and I don't remember which one it is. Like I said, I'm not big into the Breath of Fire world. One? Technically the Steam version, but yeah, essentially the same thing. Hey, if we're lucky today, Nightshade, maybe Megas will throw us a bunch of Mertens. I want to get blasted by fire today. Boom. No turbo into yet. You just need to mash better. Have fun at work. Hopefully they give you a happy day. If not, you gotta start throwing out humbugs. Do you get a heifer? Okay, throw out humbugs anyways. I can't make the menus go any faster than that. Oh, don't forget, don't forget. See, that's the trap. That's the trap. You got stuck on that? If there's anything I've learned from 4, 5, 6 runs is whichever one you think is going to be the easy one, whichever one you think is going to be the rough one is usually inversed. And then you usually spend one game tilted because it's not going the way you thought it was going to go because of that. That's what I've learned. Fun fact, there's a chance that if you mash a bunch of healing in this game and then close your menu really quick, sometimes the game just crashes. That doesn't sound fun at all. I may have lied to you. Bing! That almost looked like a counterattack the way that kind of rolled through. I think I can get away with it. I like to go with the girls first because Chrono's so much faster that you can just kind of roll through things a little bit quicker. Oh, I was like, what? I have in fact ran 5 or 6 Zelda games. Okay, don't do it, don't do it. I mostly do the potion just so I can roll everybody through a little bit more. I even have a tutorial for Link's Awakening on the Switch. I feel like that's a fun fact. It's rather outdated because I was like 4 years ago? 3 years ago? Something like that. Yeah, it's quite different. Just because of it's an entire remake. Oh, so my tutorial on being the best FF6 runner in the world is B Dine, the end. If you want to be the poop runner, aka number 2, just be me and be bad. Tai Nubatari. Oh, I've been calling myself the poop runner for quite some time. I've also been number 2 for quite some time. So I guess that's why I would be the poop runner. All right, there's my 3 fights against him. Now we'll be good for... the Chrono clone game. Holy moly, my brain just restarted. Nox, I feel bad. I don't understand moniker Lewinsky. I think I only have 2 in like 3 categories. Oh, bad player alert! And you also would like to blow Bill Clinton? I don't think I'm understanding the... Whoa, wait! Is this the chick that was the throat goat? Yes? Okay, okay, I know who this is now. We're on the same page now, I understand. Oh, hey Racco, how's it going, bud? Is Monica not old? Ah. Well, good for him. Actually, good for her. She worked for that title. Monica. Wow, Lewinsky was the first one. She's kind of got like a Jennifer Aniston look to her. Blazen, welcome on in. What if she was just really in it for, you know, she's in it for the love of the game, not the money? Whoa. I just like to see people doing what they like doing, you know? I hate that this is what went through my head. He was the prez, she was an intern. Can I make it anymore? Oh, hit the head. Love to see it. No, Robo, you bum! Robo, you bum! Dang, he has it out for him. What the frick? Robo! Well, the bum should die pretty freaking cool. Well, there you go. I was gonna say the bum should die pretty quick at the very least. I like that shot more in the SNES because as fast as you can push the buttons, how fast you can go. What got me? I said that if we found a way to make it not crash, because that was a big issue back in the day, then I would try and push my time down a little bit more, because my run currently has like 2 crashes in it for a total of like 2 minutes or some junk. And apparently if you just play in full screen, I was playing in windowed 4x3. Since going to full screen and just chopping down the sides of it, it hasn't crashed on me in like 4 runs. I keep on hoping it does. But I'm a man of my word. Also, that's quote unquote the free time saves. Also, Crick's morning. Is it good enough? Oh, no kidding. Gotta find the crash percent. Listen, I'm trying. I just like I find them jarring. Omega flares sounds all janky. Sure, it goes from an 8-second animation to like a 4-second animation, but it's all janky sounding. Also, I have to do this, and there's no manip. I do miss the manip. I ain't gonna lie. I do miss having manip be like, oh yeah, this is always gonna be a 6 barrier Magus. Mudimp is gonna be freaking Ruffle Amel. And the menus are bleh. But it takes less time to finish a run, so haha, must mean it's a better run. Wait until we get into our, well, Pixel Remaster shenanigans will happen if / when any percent record happens. Asterisk haha. So I found a way to go through that door consistently. Is as soon as you get to the door frame, hold up and just mash left right. KFM, Nizbel, Son of Sun, and Mammon Machine. Only one of them has a hole. So I guess that's the one I F. Nizbel, who's he going for? That's the, okay, 140. Oh, we didn't go sleepies. My bad. I'm saying F you, Robo. Okay, frick. They're almost dead. I'm just gonna push through it. This is kind of bad, but we're just gonna push through it, and hopefully Robo attacks it for the finish. Of course. Well, I risked it for the biscuit and I didn't get my payoff. Okay, this is actually bad. Dead? That's all I need to do, Robo! I just need the one more punch. You just need to punch it once. He does the most damage. All right, damage control, first turn. Okay, he's probably gonna go into counterattack phase here. Oh, he went slash. So we're not gonna save time here. We're in fact probably gonna lose a lot of time. Cause he should be dead here soonish. Stop with the double taps! You thought wrong. I don't know who told you that, but you've been lied to. Masterman has an ideal physique. He has a power lifter physique with tiny legs. If you're thinking SNES, they're manipulated. And there are fights that can be scripted. That ain't one of them. We're behind. We lost 42 seconds on that into PB. So in the first bit, they have 1,000 HP. And from my napkin quick counting, we were at like 700. So I was just banking on Robo hitting it twice. And he proceeded to not hit it at all. I lost the 50-50 twice, is essentially what it was. Or 3 times what I don't remember what it was. But I lost the 50-50, that's the important part. No! Robo just really likes that wall. Oh, here's some moonwalking. So the Berserk Robo strat is one of those where like it's good if it works, but sometimes it doesn't work. Now this is gonna shock some of you. Oh, freak me. I hate these diagonals. But that's a dying strat. Well, kind of. It's a dying idea that we implemented from the Manipped SNES run. Like, oh, it should be fine. And like it, you know, you're kind of banking on robo critting a couple of times. It does save time if you do get the targeting and a couple of crits. Just that first phase can get a little funky, because I hate swapping my targets, as you could see, especially after we did like 600 damage to him. Like, all right, it's almost there. All right, let's go learn about rocks real quick. Then you'll be like, oh, I haven't seen one of those rocks since way back. So then we go to before even like the beginning of, oh, imagine if there was a, you know, there's like an end of time. Imagine if there was like a beginning of time section. Surely they'll put that into, what was that third Chrono Trigger game supposed to be called? Frick, it's not coming to me right now. Chrono Break, thank you. In Chrono Break, we're actually gonna go to the beginning of time. We'll dick on all of the Chrono Cross people that also wreck stuff. Are you telling me time is like a circle? It was the third, it was supposed to be the trilogy part that came out that just never came out. Man, you guys are more ticked off about the Mertens than I am. I think part of it is the fact that I expect it. Papa, did you believe in the run before we got past tier 3? Because that's on you. You're not supposed to. I tell you guys, day in and day out, don't believe in the run until we're past tier 3. I don't know. So after you change the gameplay from Chrono Trigger to Chrono Cross, what do you do when you come up with Chrono Break? Do you like just completely change it again? Or do you go back to Trigger? Do you go back to Cross? I don't even know what you kind of do because they changed it so drastically. Action RPG? Actually, that's probably. Action RPG because that's what kids like, because low attention spans. My mash, guys, my mash is immaculate. Well, if you've gone through time and you go across time, the only way you can really do is to go around time. That's why I was thinking like the beginning of time would be like a fun way to go with it. Oh, I cannot go off of music cues. Now, for those of you who did want Chrono Break, in case you want when it comes out, I think it's coming out roughly around when Half-Life 3 is coming out. So mark it on your calendars. You know when Half-Life 3 is coming out. Be aware. I think it's going to be like a week later or so. B dude, I have some bad news. Okay, the way that I was thinking about it in my head would have essentially made it like, I was like, oh, you can like use time in battle because they'll be like masters of time. And then it was slowly just becoming like Prince of Persia. All right, this is the new theory. Prince of Persia is actually just Chrono Break. Oh, she crit. Huh. Well, I stuck to the game plan, dang it. I'm convinced he can't beat that attack. He can't beat that attack, I'm convinced. Who is the best character in this game? Robo. I have a whole video on this actually. Padded berserker, do, and then silver earring. Bang one of those out and away we go. But for real, I do have a ranking video on the YouTubes that ranks them based off of what I put, like team synergy. Oh, get fricked, Robo. There's a few things. I want to see Ayla crit. There's one. There's two. There's, okay, we're good. We're so good. We're so good. That's fine. Where did I go slow? How did this already done? Well, I'll take it. Jericho, I'm having a bad run today. I'm going against average right now because we're still kind of like just trying to see if we can sub for it. But I'm not having a good run today. Most of it was me banking it all on Robo being a good boy and Masamoon, or Massa and Moon, I should say. And he was not a good boy. Love, right? Yes. Fun fact, if you put on the power scarf instead of the power glove on Robo before going into Magus' castle, your slash manip goes absolutely to crap. Because you kill him one turn earlier, which sounds like it'd be good. But then the next part is absolute buns. Just thought that was a fun little fact that I have found out once upon a time. Derek, have I shown you the picture of the slash manip? Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 lines for PC and it says auto battle, heal, auto battle and heal essentially. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I need a word for time that starts with S. You pretty much got it, potato. You pretty much got it. Sequence would make more sense. Okay. Chrono's sequence investigation. Chrono's schedule investigation sounds like we're working at the office. Luca, I'm gonna need those reports by Monday. Stat! I can't figure out Magus's portfolio! Frog hasn't done his taxes in years! Wow, that's 2 news we've seen. On the low percent side, too. Oh. Oh, hang on. One sec. But news are bad luck. Jerica, I have a bone to pick with you, and this I just remember this now. Nightshade said at one point, he's like, and it's like Jerica always says, no news is good news. And I was like, excuse frickin' you? I bet you I could find a run back in 2022 where I say no news is good news. Anyways, we had a little chat about it. Are we still talking about the office Chrono Trigger stuff? Oh, okay, no, we're not talking about the office stuff. Okay. Oh, the crime. Okay, right. Sorry, I have hockey clips being sent to me right now. Never had it. This is also true. The important thing is I have turbo going. I am playing about as good as I can. I've never checked to see if my ASCII pad turbo is actually just like losing me time or not. It might be, it might not be. I don't know. I don't care that much right now. I hate that diagonal. You have to go way further than I keep thinking. No, the point I was trying to get at was no news is good news was that's I thought that was it's Jerica's pun. It's not my pun. It's Jerica's pun. I okay. Wait, that's oh. I just always went with the Isn't it no news is good news is just a saying? I thought that was just a saying. Am I stroking out or? It's normal saying. Okay, good. I don't think it. Wait, Men in Tights. I think I've only seen that once. That's the Robin Hood one, right? Actually, I think the wife maybe watched that once upon a time. Oh, I remember the FMV! All right, I'm done. Jericho's gonna start saying B-Dude said this and it's just gonna be wrong information about the run, and then all of a sudden people are gonna come from my head. I see your ploy.
We're men. We're men in tights. Tight tights.
Tight tights? Ooh. I didn't realize there was other kind of tights. Thanks for the 100 bits there, Billy. I'm glad that it read the full thing.
Almost a year.
What am I supposed to say now? You took my bit. What else is new though, Jericho, right? Thanks for the 13 months, Jericho. I appreciate it. I am just a husk of what I used to be. Waiting for Jericho to be like, go back to FF6, old man. We don't even want your kind here. You had to explain, oh, about how they're bad? And they make people want to die inside? Or did you not quite use that wording? So It's not always best to avoid the diagonals, because sometimes it's, how do I word it? It's a lot of trigonometry. Because, like, going the diagonal might still be faster. Might be. Oh yeah, we don't learn X strike there. I realized that in my muscle memory for, oh, what the frick's it called? Conveyor skip was all fricked up because there's a lot of spots where I'll, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't forget that. It's important. For SNES, there's a lot of like holding into the walls and stuff, but if you hold into a wall, you just slow down. Well, Chrono's full HP, so yeah. I explicitly avoided frog. What the frick? Hang on, hang on. Diley, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, and Valorant, thanks so much for the 1 gifted as well. I appreciate it so much. You guys didn't have to do that. I have not been keeping track of HP. Oh, Chrono to get queued up. Okay, that's a little worrisome. Hey. You can't confuse him. He's berserked out of his mind. Maybe this is a little sus. Maybe this is a little sus. Hang on. Never mind. Wasn't sus at all. Wait, that's not, that's like Valorant, like the game Valorant? It's a 6 for 5 promotion. Well, you know me, guys, I can't stop talking about, you know, FPSs all day long. FPS here, FPS there. And Valorant is probably one of my, the last FPS I played was... Crix, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. What is the last FPS I played? Maybe Apex Legends like 3 years ago? I lost time on that fully? Okay. Oh, Jabin thrust me so hard. Good crits, boys. Oh no, Ropo is dead. Ho, ho, ho. Grab out the text box. Oh, baby! In case you're wondering, yes, you do. You didn't need to make a gasm sound every time Robo crits. Oh! Not when he does that though. I don't know why I hit auto battle. Nothing was happening. That's got to be yaw. Oh, jeez. No, you're actually so dead. Unfortunate. I figured he was one hit. Sick. Glove, scarf. We don't do anything with Luca here. It kills me inside that I can't push up to go down and wrap around. You're actually... Well, you know what that means then, Jerica. Oh, right, I'm not clicked on the game. Frickin' dick licker. Kill him dead. So I had a crash in this split, but then I think I also had a good Magus, so it kind of like covered it up a little bit. For when we start getting onto like actual decent paces, we're gonna have to start looking for like 139 at least Maguses, which is gonna be fun. Okay, don't get fricked over by the stupid pillar. Don't get fricked over by the pillar. Just remember that the pillar pushes you out for some frick. Well, that's a new one. What? I think that's the first time I've ever pushed up on the pillar. Cool. Pushed up on the pillar and it's actually hit an angle. I didn't know there was an angle there. PBH. Cool. Well, if you just run along the edge like you would in SNES, the pillar on the or on the right side actually pushes you out a little bit. Wait, maybe it's the other way around then, based off of how that worked. That you're too far in? That makes less sense. Okay, anything that I thought I knew about this? Sick menuing, dude. What's this thing? Superiority. Because you don't have jank like that. What the frick? Well, my idea there really didn't work out. I thought maybe if you held up there, you could kind of squeeze right past it. I guess I've got to go back to go about the middle. Fortnite isn't first person though. Unless there's like a first person mode I don't know about. TPS sounds like a disease, I'm not gonna lie. And if they're reports, then you don't even play Fortnite and I know this. What do you mean? Ah, 134. That's not 134. I don't know if I've ever seen a 130. I was gonna do like a, oh, this is not good for like this is not good RNG lineups, but I don't think we have 134 for one of the 6 numbers you can get in SNES. Oops. Dark Mail, Berserker, Speed. Away we go. Is that Office Space? I'm not. Earlier we were talking about like different reports. Now I'm like, oh yeah, Silver Earring, right? I SNES'd it up. I don't need it in the SNES. Would forget be the right word? Ah, maybe. More like my brain isn't wired to think that it is a requirement yet. Frick. Okay. This still sucks. Especially since I got that in before, but whatever. I'm bad. All right, so that's 4 barriers. This is 5 barriers. I'm not even pushing many buttons. That's where that one gets frustrating. Well, Luca's gonna die. Oh, got lucky. I love these inputs. That might have been a bad play. Yeah. I hate everything. This has been probably close to a minute of just misinput time loss. Why does it sometimes go fast and sometimes it doesn't? That's the part I don't understand. Frick. Jeez. This is all sorts of garbage. I hate everything. What a terrible fight. Partly me, partly the game. Partly me because of the game. Ugh. $10 minutes and 45 seconds for that split. Oh my frick. That is about 2 minutes slower than what we would like for a good run. FYI. Also, Sugi, welcome on in. And that's how I ended up 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind my PB. The fact that we lost a minute on a split with a crash is... That's the chef's kiss. They do say PC bad. You show me anything where a tail starts from the shoulder. I will wait. I will wait till you show me something where a tail starts at the shoulder. Got engaged, moved in with the fiance. That is some... That's a pretty big life change. The only thing that I think I've had some... Well... There was one guy way back. It still throws me off. He was like, yeah, sorry I haven't been around for like the past like 9-10 months. I'm like, oh, what happened? He's like, I was in jail. Oh. How was that? Now, luckily, I've only had that once, but still, it's just breakneck thing of like, oh, it's been, you know, sometimes you just don't see people before. Like, oh, hopefully you're doing well, blah, 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 blah. But it's good to see you too, Clockwork. Sorry, I was in the middle of making sure that I throw as much time as humanly possible in a single boss fight. My bad. I need to start doing the Hobbs head shake again. You think... I would be a sex toy. Doesn't mean I do well in jail. Also, Tootie, all I want all I want for Christmas is new. I would have the cleanest butthole. You are sentenced to 1 year of only CT speedrunning. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. PC. No! Oh, there is an FMV there. Mist, scarf, hearing, speed. While there is auto battle and there is instant text, there is also the menu. Why did those guys disappear? The menus. The movement. I got the bad ending in Chrono Cross because I didn't use the Chrono Cross. Past 5 months? Nope. Been really, really close in FF6 any percent lately. But close still has me in second place. With I guess we technically got a 2-second PB, but who frickin' cares on that, you know? Janky port? True. Run Chrono Cross? No. The reason I don't play 9, which would probably be the one PSX style game I would play, the animations take forever. I didn't run it. I played it. I like to make sure that we're making a distinction here. I didn't know where to find it. I just kept on going and fighting stuff. I'm like, wow, this boss is taking a while. And Dine's like, did you do the Chrono Cross? I'm like, what? It's an actual thing? He's like, if you read the textbook, I'm not gonna lie, it lost me. Oh. Smart ball. Isn't that gambling? Oh, wait, no, that's Powerball. Never mind. Welcome to today's Powerball speed run. We're gonna win the Powerball itself, or we're gonna lose all of our money trying. So today I bought every single number combination. Bro, I got a system. I don't want to brag or nothing, but in 1 week of the Lotto Max, I won 20 bucks, and then the next week, I won 50 bucks. Thinking it's about time for me to go. There is wow, Final Fantasy 9 CSR that I've actually ran before. Too bad that doesn't make the animation shorter. I get bored in the fights. Sorry, did that come off condescending? Because that's what I was going for. You want me to share my 70 bucks? Yay, everyone gets 50 Canadian cents. Does it lose you? Even with the Powerball? What am I doing here? Oh. My brain shut off for a sec, my bad. What am I doing for Christmas? Family, family, family. Every day for supper between the 21st and the 28th. Or did you mean Christmas Day? 'Cause for me, Christmas is a whole freaking week. Clockwork, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Sometimes you get a lot of ATB and sometimes you don't. And one day it'll make sense. Frick you, AJ! Hey, there's a chance that if Chrono gets rushed here, he dies. Yeah. Okay, anticipated. Ah, frick, just do a cycle of it. Why did I do it that way? I couldn't tell you. She's fine. Losing more time, losing more time, losing more time because I am just bad. Yeah, I never submitted anything. Also, apparently the CSR is different from when I did it. Power glove. Why is my brain dying? Okay, I can't do this off of memory. I'm getting things fricked up in my head. I tried. But isn't like the Powerball like $1 billion? Although you guys get taxed AF, so maybe it isn't that great. Also, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after this boss fight, just so people know. There's gonna be a 3-minute ad block after we beat this boss. Hopefully we don't die from my stupidity. I've been pretty horrendous on inputs today. Yesterday I was told that ads are the things that the DPS need to pick up and kill in boss fights and MMOs. Wait. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I don't frick this up, so. I play private server WoW from time to time. It's nice because I don't have to pay for it, and then I don't have to worry about like trying to frequently be playing it. Okay, I was gonna say I lost count of what we're at, but there we go. Jeez. Give you a little bit of a top up. Oh, fair enough. Oh, you didn't die. Is that 3 or is that 4? I'm gonna do one more. Dude really don't like Ayla. This dude really don't like Ayla. I got really confused where my turbo was sitting there. I think she's auto attacking. Never mind. I snuck it in there. There. Lost 20 seconds to PB. All right, Addy Daddy. Right. There's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. This is to kill all the ads for the next hour. Thank you for your patronage. Contractual obligation, blah, 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 blah. Time saves? Oh, looks like I lost. We're just going against average. The average is bad because of that day that I died there 3 times. It's the only reason why the average is so bad. Because I am stubborn and there are certain things that I will refuse to do. I would rather die there 3, 4, 5, 10 times than to 3-cycle them. So I've never 3-cycled them in my life and I'm never gonna 3-cycle them now. I will die. As it is written. Well, the thing is that you should never have to. Is why I will never. If it means I did, it means I was bad, and then I deserve to die for being bad. Which is why I killed myself in tier 3 after I realized I was down in ice 3 anyways. I'm like, I'm going out on my own terms. Ice 3'd my party. I'm like, boom. That was me. The good things, if CT or sorry, if the PC version had the SNES input and movement, we'd probably be in a good spot. However, comma, we very much do not. Do I still have a chance of getting? Okay, we're currently on 357 pace. If I hit all of my golds, Lamau. Wait, am I going the long way around that? Sure am. So just hit all of the golds, forehead. Oh, right! Last time, I had the first rubble on Mount Woe run away from me. And then, I had the first rubble in Giant's Claw run away from me, so I reloaded that. And then I killed the first rubble, and then the second rubble ran away from me, so then I reloaded and killed both of them again. And I was like, wow. I have had 3 for 3 rebels run away on me. Good times. trying to think if what they did in Flames of Eternity. I know there's a bunch of stuff with Flames of Eternity where like it's all the between stuff, but I don't think there's anything about that. Granted, it's not like that's canon because it's just a fan-made ROM hack. Some of the stuff in it's a little sussy bussy, but whatever. Dude, if there's one place I'm usually not, it's in bed. Sleeping is not my forte. Although this is about the time of year when I usually get the most amount of naps in, and I think it's because my body's like, maybe we can catch up on some sleep in a 1.5 hour or 1.5 week period, and then you'll be good for the next 350 days. And by that, I mean, how's it going, Sitar? Oh. Do I have dreams? Yeah. Yeah, usually like once every 2 weeks or so, I'll have a dream where it feels really real, where like Rocky or my wife die. And then I wake up, I'm like, oh, they're still here, good. Those are fun. You dream? I don't want to dream more. Nope, get that. Nope, nope. Get them out of me. 90% of the time, they're not fun anyways. Can't spell fun without F-U. They hate him because he spoke the truth. Do I have the MP for Slash? I think so. Oh. Tons of MP. Why was I even worried? Oh, frick. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! Okay, we'll just wait. Dang. Honestly, on Battle Speed 1, I thought he was gonna counter or like attack way faster. Dreams are only you see in the astral plane. Why has my dog and my wife died so much on the astral plane? That raises more questions than answers. If he can't be alive in two places, then is me hanging out on the astral plane me being dead? My body's dead while I'm sleeping? Is that why I feel... Well, actually I get super rested because I get the super rest, like body's doing nothing. Curious about life. Am I curious about life? I'd say I'm curious about life off planet. As far as curious about life on this planet, eh. I've seen what humans are about. We're cooked. There's no evolution and there's no saving us. We're cooked. Billy, what sort of Silent Hill dreams are you having? Just I told you to stop eating weird foods before bed. Oh no, is this like a Freddy Krueger thing? You actually have to kill the thing and make sure you don't die in your dream or else you die in real life? I've seen how I handle myself in dreams. Freddy Krueger ever comes through, I'm fricked. Counts as weird. Anything not water and bread. Hopefully this helps. Jericho, was it you that I told you that this sword is the no quitter sword? And then you're like, what? And I'm like, because it's a swallow, not a spit sword. Yo, Chrono, how's it going, bud? Because spitters are quitters. We don't quit in this ish. Sure, we're not really on sub 4 pace anymore. I know, that's probably like the first time you've ever heard me say anything sus whatsoever. Mr. Furcho? Very nice. Yeah, Mr. Furcho, how are we doing today? Good, sir. I like to feel like I'm one of the main reasons that Jericho doesn't do clip shoutouts anymore. Also, Chrono, happy Merry Christmas Eve. Dude, everyone's more worried about the run yesterday than I was. It's to be expected. You guys keep thinking I'm on some weird FF6 hates me shenanigans. No, it's just the way she goes. Oh, you're in green? Let me change it for you. It's just a matter of where and when. Also, I would like to point out that I always say don't get excited about a run until after tier 3. And what do you guys do? Got excited about a run before tier 3. What happened? Tier 3. Run was brutal. I don't know, I thought it was a pretty good run. What do you mean it was brutal? Whoa, wait, hang on. That was a good run. What do you mean it was brutal? It's the best run I've ever had. Oh, now we're just saying, just the ending. Oh, okay. Branfield, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome on in today. Whee! Well, there's not a lot of videos. Well, there's not a lot of half decent videos. And I'm not gonna lie, the ranking stuff, I kind of ran out of ideas on some, and I ran out of, well, maybe we'll work on New Year's resolution. We'll try and do one video a month unless work has me working out of town. Then that's definitely not happening. Whack, smack, schloop. Yeah, bro. I am also on the Twitch. Yes, that is why the restream bot says. Oh, the way the restream, so like restream bot is just a thing that chats between different. So like you can chat to the Twitch chat and chat to the Twitch chat can chat back. They can see what you're saying. Isn't technology crazy? Whoop, frick. Whee! I remember the FMV. All right, now to go and fight probably the worst boss. Oh, Jericho. Do you know about the we'll say positional targeting bug for Son of Sun? So Dying got it in SNES because he liked to run back and forth, and Luca just ended up in a weird spot. It happened to me last time where Luca's in the right spot, but we still were hitting the center with the flame toss. So I got flared every time. Not a bot. The bot just takes the messages from both sides and relays it to the other side. Oh, you're running 8% glitchless 6 as well? Smart lad. Just don't go for record. That's a stupid thing to go for. Sleepies? Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, well, he's awake now. Okay. That's 2 attempts so far? Yay! Should probably heal Luca up, honestly. Oh, you cockaduck. Oh, I healed Ayla, Lamel, silly boy. Boy, it sure would have been a good idea to heal Ayla, eh? He only has 1200 HP, haha. Uh-oh, we have the red guy going on his grand adventure. Oh no. Oh, oh. What do I want to do here? I want to go like this. Kindly suck a dick. Can we just acknowledge Mudim's deadly accuracy, by the way? Berserker, Berserker. I hate Mudim too. I mean, it's not all I hate, but yeah, you hit him once. There you go. There you go. Better than last time, Lamau. He was gonna run away real frickin' quick. I still have hold X in my notes here. Huh, that's funny. Power scarf, sight scope, headband, berserker ring, and speed belt. You have a new hundo route? What? Oh, okay. Like, this thing is older than the hills. 6 is rough to run just due to the length. With the 619, I probably wouldn't worry about. It's okay if you fall behind by even multi-minute. There is lots of space for time save to be had. It does take a little bit of a mental strength to be like, okay, I know I'm behind by like 3 minutes right now, but we can make this up here, there, everywhere. I basically would do close to one and dones until like 5:15. Barring I didn't die or something, but like that was basically, didn't need to do that. All the wrong people are critting. Excellent. Now we're gonna find the big dick of the law. If you guys like to see the hangin' wangin', the long schlong, this is your boy. The joke is that it looks like he has a massive penis. There we go. Use a BJ fate? Not with those teeth. Yeah, that's 2. It's 3. 4. 5. Get Luca behind again. Should be one more. Yay, we saved 4 seconds! Huzzah! That mud imp saved me. I hate mud imp. I like Manipped mud imp. He's fun and cool. He's trying to bring down the mountain. Oh, I went way too early. Ah, I fricked it up. I tried to finger guns it. Oh yeah, Record had a really bad Ocean Palace for some reason. That was me trying to be sour, man. 15 internet cool points. Ugh. So how are we doing on, okay, we are now on 3:58 pace. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the sub 4 today, kids. At 2 minutes on Magus was a real dick punch. Maybe my parents will finally love me. Mom, Dad, I got 15 internet cool points. Not even 20? No! It wasn't meant to be this way. When did Link's tempered sword become so small? Oh, that was a bad line. Oh! It developed a short temper. Is this your way of saying I'm not cool, Chrono? Well, just because you're right doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. I could see Pojo deathly ill. Got up and he's like, I need to type the pun. Someone's sitting there, no, Pojo, you can't. He's like, I need to pun. Pojo's final words would be like, surely you can't be dying on us. I am dying. And don't call me Shirley. Blech. How did I frick up this fight last time? What did I do? Nothing happens in this fight. Is that Pojo's ploy to becoming immortal? Just become a mod in every single channel that will be live at some point throughout the 24 hours. He's like, I can't die. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna be done like around 11:30 today. Oh, what am I gonna do with all my day? Do another run. No, I told my wife I was only doing one short one. That's why we're doing CT, and I was like, we're just gonna no reset it unless like something goes super bad. Vegas technically went bad, but it was too late at that point. Frick you! There's only 2 Christmas runs I'm doing tomorrow. The ones where I go and see my family and my wife's family, and probably the ones after all the crap that I'm going to be eating tomorrow. Dude, that's gross. Yeah, it is. Frick you! I like in SNES when they get like swapped around from each other. Sometimes you can skip 3. Wow, I actually got it. Imagine if I could get into the menu that quick every time consistently. That would be freaking wild. It would be bee poop. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we can. There's a certain line where it isn't poop anymore, you know? Jeez. Bonk. Like the hot chip challenge? Please don't let that be a sex thing. You actually mean eggnog. Please. Oh, white bliss is gross. That's funny. Hey, nothing makes me prouder than when I get a phantom poop. White bliss is funny and gross. Holy. What am I on? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Maybe I shouldn't have done that just because the things in the next fight are not the next one, the one afterwards are usually butts. It's right here. Sometimes the nerds on the top really move around. Yeah, like such. I'm no longer on tech, which makes Golem Twins really, really fun. Spoilers, it doesn't. Say here, I don't have any MP. I don't want to take the time to do it. That's the issue. I think I'm gonna make today a rest day. I think I've gone like 4 days now straight of work, and now today will be a rest day because tomorrow is the hockey shinny game, or the family shinny game. Hey Foss, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Did I break the 6th record? No. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It ain't gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, I don't like my A input either. I got cheesed. I hate everything. I hit the A button. Just kill me. It just ignored my A push. Cool thing is that, well, all right, anyways. No, that one. Frick. All right, well, that's fine too. I guess I was holding or letting down off when I went to go push A. That was still 10 seconds better than record. What the frick? Yeah, well, we're not getting the goal. The goal isn't beat average. The goal is beat the 404. I don't think we're beating 404. So we're on 359 on best pace. Okay. Hey Sid, welcome on in. How are we doing today? I should set up the input viewer thing for this. Although it was kind of janky when I tried doing it back in the day. So that I could see what's being read and what's happening. Hey Dine, do you want to race this thing that I've been working on and you haven't touched in over a year? That sounds fun. That being said, I was talking to Rakodactus about maybe doing like a best of 3 Link's Awakening race thing. We're not doing a CT race. I hang out with them so much. We play WoW. Do I want to make Dine? No. What sort of psychopath are you? We play private server WoW from time, very, very reduced from what we used to do. Like, I think I played it, last time I played it was, is it 24th? 21st? Hey, Vic. Thanks so much for the good luck. I ran Link's Awakening that one time a few months ago. What private server? Warmain. Wrath of the Lich King, baby. I thought you have sent me stuff already. Because it had something to do with Duolingo or something. I don't know what you guys do on Duolingo. I didn't think it was smut, but have I tried to defeat Lavos at this point on a... Well, I don't know if you saw, but we took 1200 damage, and the amount of grinding that would be required to do such would be brain numbing. So I guess the answer to the question, no, I haven't tried. Let's see, 29 minutes. That takes us to, we'll say 3:05. All right, after Son of Sun will be the next Daddy. I gotta try and remember that. Like in 6, I have spots where I can just do it. Like I do it so much I can just hit my ad spots in like basically the same spot every time, minus like some reset frickery, but we can kind of get back onto it. CT SNES, I was kind of figuring it out. This one, not so much. It's not impossible. It would just be a like I said, a brain-numbing amount of grinding and getting various pieces of gear that for a speedrun would not be worth. Luca Ayla Robo. That menu is buns. For some reason, that one gets extra lag. It's like, do you want to go fast? I'm like, yeah, I like going fast. And then the game goes... And I'm like, I'm sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Jerica told me she's gonna get to try and get like a 530 in SNES Chrono Trigger this year. So I'm excited for that. Bam. No, you didn't? Sure did. I'll post the picture in Discord later. You don't believe me? I'll post it later. I'll just have to try to remember to post it later. Guess it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like finding the Dragon Balls is less effort than the crap. Well, actually, no, wait, never mind. We don't actually go through that, but you know what? Saving Chrono with the Chrono Trigger is actually less effort. What the frick? All right, we'll pretend like I shouldn't have ran into that encounter. Cool beans. Let me answer the question with the question. What model, make, year do you think I would be? This is me saying that basically I have no frickin' idea. Okay. Good fight. Should go shovel the snow. Or you wait till about April, March, and you let Mother Nature do it. That's what some of my neighbors have opted to do. Oh no, don't shoot your lasers. Frickin' sharks with laser beams. It's funny trying to watch them park later on, because they're like, they're mad struggling. No, 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 no. What the frick? Inputs, could you go in, please? Well, that was bad. Oh. I pushed the SNES button. Yeah, your dad fit a lot of junk in this trunk. Wait, hang on. Never mind. Don't worry about it, Nox. Don't worry about it. Let's do this real quick because I forgot. I'm not gonna do a twerking. Do you know how many dumpy emotes there are? I don't actually know the answer to that. The answer's a lot. The kazoo one, I keep forgetting to do emote stuff. Kazoo time. Actually, let me check this real quick. Ranker face Z. Can I just want to look at the emotes. Where's the search for emotes? There we go. Public library. Oh, I don't know how to do this on mobile. This is buttons. Where's the search button? Dang it! Basically just platform. This game has auto battle because that's what the kids are all about these days. And then also the instant text, that's where it saves most of its time from. Because we're usually not done this bit for a long time, but because of all this fast text. Oops, Luca, Magus. Oh, let me move! But yeah, there's no real major differences aside from just optimizing the auto battle more. So like, one thing is like throwing napalms on Giga Guys so you can just roll stuff through more is essentially it. I didn't say anything about the booty emotes. We're actually talking about the fact that there is specifically twerking emotes. And then I was gonna look later on and see if I can find a kazoo emote on either Frankerface Z, BTTV, or 7TV. Need to. No! We're degenerate enough as it is. They took out the best quality of life thing though. With actual good inputs. Gosh, frick it. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Too busy ranting. Huh. Okay, I got that saved for later. All right, so if you guys happen to have 7TV, we'll be adding it's actually called Kazoo Time. No kidding. I think Nox is the only one who does 7TV, and I'm not gonna push him for anything, because usually he goes sleepies by about now. A skin type bodysuit thing. Sure. If I played Fantasia. I played Tales of Fantasia, but I feel like that's a different game. In which case, I guess to answer the question, no. Mostly because I can't think of what it is. We don't even use the rainbow in this game. Or in this run, I should say. The swallow does everything we need. Yeah, she did. Three, 4, 5. All right, back to 600. So we can give this guy tools from 400 years in the future. Now, in my past 2 runs, Magus has died to a triple grudge in the final fight. I just wanted to point that out, that's very pog and cool. Sick menuing, dude. The issue with the menus here is you just can't push you can't push 2 buttons at the same time, which is where the issues come by. Otherwise, it just ignores them. All right, what do we get? Okay, we can't die. Good. Whoops. What the... Okay, we got there. I had my turbo on, I guess. Lamau. I wasn't paying attention to it. The little slider. The inputs were going crazy. I don't think we were feeding an army of thousands. Did you see how many people were actually on the bridge? There was ones of people, and most of them were dead. Not a very big army. Name for a game: Gears of Yore, and the NSFW version of it would be Gears of Vor. Hi, Dustin. How's it going? I saw your thing earlier. I just chose. That's all you need to know. Have you been putting balls in holes? All of your tournament winnings, blah, blah, blah. Didn't need to hear that word. It'd be like that. Welcome to the B-Dude stream, Lamau. I missed my tempered sword. Ah, this was a worse than average split. I didn't even go the wrong way. The frick? I blame menus. What did I lose to PB on this? See, that's like an unacceptable 24 seconds to lose here. Shouldn't be losing that much time on that split, you know? Froglin. Is that what we're calling him? Froglin? You just did a regular physical, right? Pretty sure. We need Frog to do at least one crit in the first 2 turns, or else we just have to wait on him again. Wait, hang on. On the AI thing, have you guys heard that there's so much art that is AI art now? That AI is starting to pull from AI art, and the art is starting to become worse now because it's pulling from bad art of it being AI art, and it's starting to like cycle back and degenerate. The snake eating its own tail. Yeah, pretty much. I just thought that was a funny little thing. They want to do AI concerts now. Hey, that's a good boy. If there's one thing AI art has seemed to be like, it can't do the fingers, hair it struggles with, you know, simple patterns, blah blah, it struggles with. Boobs and butts though? Oh, it's got that figured out real easy like. AI DC? It almost does sound like a bit of a, yeah. Thank you for letting me park. It had lots of, it sure did. If gooning is anything, it's supposed to be an unending ocean. Cool. And away we go. What else would I talk about, Jerica? Come on now. There's other stuff to talk about? I hate this area 'cause I never save. I mean, I'm all for going for a bit of an extended session, and I believe the kids call that edging. Gooning is just edging 2.0 from what I understand. No, gooning is where you will perpetually not finish. Yeah. Magus. Sure glad I give you an extra level so that you can hit these things easier. You had me at leaky faucet. I was gonna say, I love that this is one of the toughest parts for me to try and freaking get through. I remember the battle speed too. Let's go. I'm glad we could. What? Ayla thinks she's helping. So we have a doomsicle on. Every time a character dies, you do more damage. And also with the berserker ring on, we're doing an extra 50% damage on top of that. So having people get hit by that axe earlier on had him at 1 HP. This guy has a drain attack. And with the drain, it takes him from 1 to 0. He starts doing stupid amounts of damage. And we get out of that fight. Nice. This is the PC version. Oh, I can't do the cutting the rug in this oh yeah, that's right. All right. Hopefully we don't die on Son of Sun because of a stupid targeting glitch or any. Oh, okay. No. We're gonna lock in for this fight because I feel like there's extra lag on the menus in this fight. I don't know what else it is. There's something going on and I feel like it's extra lag in the menus. And when I'm trying to go somewhat quick, more of them get eaten. And this is not a fight where you want stuff to get eaten. Actually, the rich man's port is playing it on SNES, especially if you have the original cart too. All right, It's time to lock in right frickin' now. Ayla Megas Luca. Supposed to be Robo, by the way. So you're not in the right spot, but that's fine. Did I do this already? No. All right. So we can hit these three. So it's none of those three. We're gonna go for the top. We know it's the top now. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's the same one? That's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Easy fight. And we go on the slower battle speed there. Because it's a whole lot easier to control the fight. I lost 8 seconds to PB. I don't want to go against the PB. You know what? All right, I was gonna do the Yaddy Daddy. I said this is what I was gonna do it. This is when we're gonna do it. I'm sorry. There's a YouTube link if you need. Bye. There's gonna be a whole lot of nothing happening for the first little bit here. They added they added the diagonals there to make up for the bad diagonals when you're you know, in a house or a dungeon or whatever. That's my theory. All right. Yay, we got a sunstone. Okay. Y is still left. B is surprise. X is left arm right. I need to change the way that that's actually set up because I have Y on the top and X on the bottom and those are swapped. And same thing with A and B, and it's not. I need to set it up like the way that the controller looks or something because that's fricky. Sold the cart 4 years ago? No! Why does the Easter Bunny hide his eggs? I don't know, Dustin. Why does he? Why is Laugh be a surprise? This is Laugh. I just need to get 4. Wise laugh. One more. That's not even, what? That's not even clever. Oh, frick. Battle speed 2. Celine, don't you lull that. That is not worth a lull. It's worth a lowercase lull because it's like, lull, that's not funny. It's not worth a lull. Let alone an exclamation point after said lull. No, it's not. That's not funny. It's not funny. Like, what's next? Are you gonna be like, why do hospitals always need AC? I don't know. Why do hospitals always need AC? To keep the vegetables cool. I do like this. It's weird that it plays here. Oh, that's where we're doing dad. I didn't think we did dad jokes. Do you know why people look at me weirdly when I have sex with my dad on an elevator? It's because it's wrong on so many different levels. Oh no, I've started something. What do clouds wear? I don't know. What do clouds wear? I'm scared. I'll tell the wife the vacuum one. I don't think I get it, William. And by I don't think, I mean I don't. What is green and has wheels? Oh no. Oh, it is an FF7 joke? Oh, okay, that's probably why I don't get it. Good. I don't know, Xander, what is green and has wheels? A green car? Please say a green car. Anti-joke. Grass that loud about the... I think I want to die. First time I've ever had that happen. Look, even Magus is avoiding diagonals. Not a single crit, eh? Nope. Not one. Wow. Not a single crit. I totally missed it, but thanks for blessing the run, Phil. You can't lie about the wheels. I'm with it. So I moved Magus to a different spot, which puts, it means he has to path farther, but it seemed like whenever I had him in the middle slot, Marl was never getting hit by the second blizzard attack. And so she would be alive longer. And so even when he was hitting, he was doing 500 less damage a hit. So while he does have to path further, it seems like she's consistently getting hit here. And that lets him do more damage. Now, the fact that he didn't want to crit, when he crits, he also doesn't go around it. He just goes right over top. Lost 3 seconds to PB there. Sick. Boy, I'm sure gonna love running against this end game. Be at peace, young Yakra 13. Your time has come. Huh, Dustin, I don't remember you asking me if you could post a link. Also, RJD, thanks for blessing the run. I think he has like those half glasses that this is nuts. Kami wears? Is that his name? King Kong? No, King Kong? What the frick? The dude on the tiny planet in Dragon Ball Z with the monkey. Why is his name not coming to me? He teaches the Kaioken. Kai? Oh, it's Kai, frick. Sorry, weebs. Who's Kami? Oh, he's the Piccolo looking dude. We'll worry about this menu when we get out. I've watched through it before, I just wasn't an adult. Now, I was an adult when I watched through Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Does that count? What the frick am I doing? This is, oh, because it always goes back to the top, right? You get that, and sunglasses, prism, that one, and speed. But you don't get the driving episode with Piccolo and Goku then. Which is funny because it's like, they're both aliens, they can't drive. Wee. Donk. So this is where my game crashed on the PB, I believe, or shortly before. I don't remember. I just know it crashed here. I think they make a good argument that there's no reason for them to learn how to drive. No PB today. We're going against the average. We're 2 minutes ahead of average, and we're like 4.5 minutes behind PB. Just be jelly cause jam don't shake? Wait, what? Yeah, dude. That's I have that over top of my pooper every morning and I just read it every morning and be like, bro, don't be, or it must be jelly. You must be jelly cause jam frick. What? I know my tangent was technically wrong there, but I'm still confused. I'm glad Toriak is always here to clear things up for me. How do you skip the wind pushing you off the mountain? You hide behind the trees. You don't have to actually activate the first tree, just sitting behind the doll is good enough. Yells is, oh, that's not even yells. Oh no, wait, he always does the gun before. Wasn't me. You guys can't prove it was me. Right. We're not bussing with a thing full of beans. Also, Verilix, thanks for blessing the run. How did your primer run finish yesterday? Only the goodest of the good after not getting out of bounds, I'm sure. And Malpheus, also thanks for blessing the run. I'm gonna show you a bussy full of beans here real quick. See, Toriak, I'm not like that. I did have a little bit of a culture shock when I said something somewhat sus, then you're like, ha ha ha, yeah. And I'm like, the frick? The frick did I just hear? Bell's poison. Wouldn't have it any other way. So as you can see, we have about 44 seconds to save here from said crash. It was awesome. So this split isn't really, there isn't a lot of stuff that really happens in this split. Frogward's choice. I think he's the fastest choice. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, Big Sassy, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna need it for, actually, hang on. kind of do need it for Mother Brain now. Just for a good HP value on Robo. What happened at the 6th run yesterday? You know how like sometimes you can get really lucky and then like good things happen? Yeah, it didn't happen. In fact, we decided that's kind of lame. And on tier 3, we just decided that we'll just go the complete opposite of that. We were on record pace going into tier 3. And then we got Merton 4 times. And a single Merton loses you about 30 seconds. So after the second one, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's game. Merton spam is only a 1/3 chance every other turn, and we saw it 4 times. So that's about how that went. Good run though. I'm bad. Look at that, we saved so much time there. Oops. Someone just called a Merton spam witch. By the way, guys, Ice 2 is really cool. With the Prism specs, we're doing an extra 50% damage on everything. So Ice 3, or sorry, Ice 3. Woo, we're not playing Final Fantasy 6. Ice 2 is just strong enough that it can kill everything in here, and it's the fastest AoE spell that we have. So that's why we're doing that instead of Lightning 2. Since everything is technically weak to lightning. So maybe Magus thinks he's doing good for us when we're doing the Magus fight. And he's spamming Ice 2 on us because he's like, hey, it's a fast animation though. And we're like, but we can't do anything with it. Also, conveyor skip is a whole lot less stressful in the PC version just due to the fact that there isn't much for leg generation. I didn't think we were gonna get that. Sometimes after a battle, if you're holding a direction to where you want to go, whoops, your characters will just not move, and then you have to let off of the D-pad and then push it up again, and that's what happened there. And I'm like, perfect. The one spot where I need to be moving like immediately afterwards. See, that was a frick. That was a bad skip, and it still worked out. Said you don't have to be, I shouldn't say competent. You have to be competent, but you don't have to be like clean, you know? Just clean enough. Coming over here again. After we pick up the doll, we can get another speed tab. Come over here, little buddy. Make sure he doesn't get stuck on my characters. Make sure he doesn't get stuck on the walls. And away we go. Power glove is all the way down there. Fan-freaking-tastic. I think I got everything in there. There's not a lot going on in that menu. The menus are a little bit weird in this game just because you can instantly get out of anywhere in the menu by hitting the menu button again. So it's like you do a thing, you hit menu, you get out instantly, you hit it again, you opens up instantly, and that's the best way to just kind of like go through. So a lot of the stuff you do is really segmented, whereas like in the SNES or when I'm playing like 6 or something, there's a lot of like trying to flow things into the next thing. There's a lot less flow and a lot more of like, it doesn't matter if you do A to B to C to D to E, you could do A to E to B to D to C or whatever. And as long as you're not sitting there jumbling your inputs, you'll still get there the same way. Hopefully that was nice and easy to follow, haha. Hey, Viagra equals fun times. Unless you're just taking it for gets and shiggles. I feel like having a boner today. So our HP ends in a 1 right now. It's not ideal. That being said, I'm just gonna heal him to full. I don't even care. He always gets hit by something that moves it anyways. And the damage rolls that he's been getting lately. I'd just rather do this. Ice 2, baby! Pop that there, that there. And erections are fun! Well, erection itself isn't fun, but things you can do with it. Oh, hi, Zygor. How's it going? Just talking about erections. Nope, not bomb. This is against PB, Zygor. That's what this run is. We are plus 338. Because we are still bad. Are erections political? Hereby swore off erections after... Man, those slugs kind of just made you turn everything off in life, didn't they? I didn't see what Robo's HP ended in. A 9? Sick. And that's why I never said I can afford kids. Even if I could, F them kids. Whoops, one too many. Sure. Roar. Okay. Got away with one there. Calculated. You can't prove otherwise. I love when my prism specs are at the bottom, because that means everything's at the bottom. Why do I feel like vegan cat food is in fact not a way to save money? That sounds more expensive than non-vegan cat food. The frick, vegan cat. I also like to give carnivores frick. Veggies only. Okay. We're almost done with this shenanigans. The reason we came back here now is because of the Omega Flare shenanigans making that fight so much faster. It is wild how rough that fight can go, even if you only have Flare, because you like forgot the blue rock or something, which I've never done. But going in there with just Flare makes it a little rough. Going in there with like no Flare at all, let alone Omega Flare, is it's an adventure for sure. It's not impossible, but it's not a fun fight. Praise be the pussy cat. All right, grab some of that, grab some of that. Don't really need those, but I'm gonna grab them anyways for now. Honestly, I can't even think of why I would need them. Unless like I stroked out somewhere in Black Omen and just the weirdest things started happening. I don't know. I actually have no idea what. Okay, anyways. Wow, we saved 10 seconds on PB and lost 1 second to record on a gold. Wow. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So in case you're wondering like how much time we kind of save through like instant text and whatever else, based off of memory, this split is about 2 to 2.5 minutes faster than SNES. And you only save maybe 10 to 15 seconds in the fight. Yeah, I was just gonna say, those are some numbers I'm never gonna try and hit. At best, maybe one child in my future, but that's well, at worst, depends on how you look at it, but probably, at this point in time, we're both very much in the no-go. Yay, we saved mom. Technically you lose time to SNES there because you can just hold LA and R and you just hold it all at the same time and then it's done. Bing, 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 done. Hi, Wobo. All right. That was like a 8 out of 10 menu, maybe 7.5. See, I know the amount of free time that I have. Well, not being single, because I have the wife and the dog, but I know about the free time I have with that. And I don't want to give it up. I'm selfish. Can support a wife and a female companion? Wow. I'll heal her up yet. Can't even do 1 damage, Lamau. I know that's a... Hey, we got the golden earring. Let's frickin' dip. All right, that's 1 speed tab. Hey Jerica, did you know that you can cancel that text box by hitting the auto battle button? It turns off auto battle and it closes that text box for you, so you don't have to worry about going too far. Nope. No, you're hitting auto battle less. So you hit up charm, you hit auto battle, you have the text box pop up saying, you know, stole whatever. You close it. Sure. You close it by hitting auto battle. Now auto battle is off for when you need to get to Luca or whatever. Same thing for Rust Tyranno technically. I wasn't off a cuff. I kind of panicked and forgot. All right, so we can get between 0 and 3 encounters on this elevator. Ideally, we get 0. At worst, we get 2, because that took a little bit of time. Okay. So because we got 1 there, I would very much like it if we got 0 on the next one. You only need 1 encounter to get the levels that you need by the end of Black Omen. But it is random between 0 and 3 on 2 elevators. So ideally you're hoping for a 0 and then a 1, just based off of how ATBs and shenanigans kind of all work out. But that's getting super, super picky. If you get a 0 and a 1 or a 1 and a 0, you're living a good life. If you want to be super, super picky, I think technically you want 0 encounters on the 1, and then on the next one you want the 2 robots. If you want to be super picky about it. Ah, frick you. I got you baited. We'll try it for the push. Actually worked out. I'm usually in the land of... I didn't know what was in it. I was like, why are you skipping the Mega Elixir? He's like, where? I'm like, right after that fight. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's Mega Elixir. Since when? What do you mean, since when? I guess since they made the game. They didn't patch the SNES. Freaking nerd. Anyways. I disagree. I disagree on two fronts, and this is why. He was like, I guess he didn't, but he was gonna move. Also, I don't think I was in line of sight. Anyways, I'm wrong. Game's right. Carry on. I suck. Any idiots in chat? I'm technically in chat, so yeah. I don't think latex elves are immune from frick. Sick. Thanks, game. Well, that was a menu of all time. Oh, immune from being idiots. Sorry. Robo, your magic defense is something atrocious. Yeah, still not bad. I hit the wrong one. There we go. Elevate. Tours can suck. That was almost instant. When did she do a tech? I thought she would have done an attack at some point throughout, is why I'm like, huh. Ah, we were so close. So the issue with having two encounters here is now I have to take the time to throw an extra ether on her. I mean, we got a turbo ether, but it's not the one I was gonna throw on her. Like, look at that time loss. Man, you lost me aeons of time. Look how much in the Reddit put me. Ah! Oh, my turbo's on, that's why. All right, from the top. You know what? Maybe that menu wasn't so bad. So what happened there was I hit the make the screen. I hit the button that makes this happen instead of the auto battle button. They didn't swap mid-run or anything. That's what we like to call a smooth brain moment. Brought to you by yours truly. So instead of killing him with a flare, she auto-attacked him, and then, as you saw, he counter-attacked and she went the way of the dodo bird. Just Aaron here, boys. I'm still blaming the time loss on the 2 elevator encounters, by the way. And absolutely nothing else. Nope, nothing else. Oh no, wait. Also wonder shots that are going to be blunder shots. Guaranteed. Luca, prove me wrong and smack a hoe. Right there. 278. Awesome. Oh, there you go. That was a good shot. Down. Let me push down. Jeez. 3. Okay. Luca took some damage in that fight. That's twice now. I've just not hit the A button enough. Oh, we've already done it. Organized technically. Would I tap the Queen of Zeal consensually? Yes. Anyways, I hope you guys like Omega Flare, because this is our life for the next little while. Actually, well, kind of, but also kind of not. Oh, where the frick are they? Anyways, we're gonna do 4 Omega Flares here. Choose Delta Storm. Oh, baby. Luminaire, Ice 2. Fire 2? Is that one? Well... I think we can beat the 404 as long as we don't get dicked by Lavos, I guess. We had a runner try to route in Frog Flare for what it's worth. Just ended up being even with manipulation, it was just a little too slow. I may have forgot how to start this fight for a second. So with Robo being where he is, we are able to use double V-bomb, and it hits just the head, which is what we're trying to attack there. There we go. Because when you hit the hands, you get counterattacks. We don't like those. Yeah, that's it. Oh, 404.26 is just, yeah. That's the best time that I've had thus far since coming back to it after whatever it was, a year and a half or whatever. My PB is a 357.35. Which, where do we lose most of it? I kind of just bled it everywhere, really. And this is a less serious grind than FF6 is right now, so it's like, if we get a good run, we do, and if we don't, whatever. There'll probably be some resets in the new year, but until now, it's just kind of like, just kind of get through it a little bit, get back in the motion. Motion of the ocean. There we go. Oh, I thought you were being facetious on taking down the hands is hard. Yeah, because taking down hands is so hard, baby streamer boy. I know a Caroline. Actually, I think she's the latest into the sub 4-hour crew. Okay, yeah, we don't worry about that other start. Okay, yeah. Where are ya? Having the 2 rows is, even though it's been only this for a little bit now, it's still fricky to me. Sunglasses to blue. Nice. 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 Okay. I was just curious as to why it didn't kill. Oh, I bet you had to do it with the robo attack. I think his HP wasn't in a good spot then, so it did zero. Yep. I bet you that's exactly what it was. Oh, frick. Robo's not on Omega Flare, by the way. Whoops. Whoops. All right, so 3 more Omega Flares to go, and then we're done. The split, not the game. We want to have Magus be on item. We don't want to take that away. Oh, come on, Magus. Oh! I see. I see the issue. All right, that's on me having bad management on MP. But that was bad. That was almost good. I just need to do the one more, and I was like, ah, I miscounted the... Why? Why are you like this? All right, well, if something goes bad, I guess Boyle gets the 10-minuter. Oh, wait. It's the final countdown. I love kazoos, dude. GI Show Magus is still an item. Thank you. Oh, now Boyle's trying to save face. No, that's not how the curses work, bro. You can't just uncurse it. What sort of world do you think we live in? There's laws to nature that we gotta follow. I'm a little sad that I was a little slow on that. All right, we're gonna wait on the next one so we can Mega Elixir. Also, Jerica, thanks for the triple bless, and Falquiz, thanks for the bless. Boyle, suck my nuts. All right, so everyone's like, 65 mil BC is the worst thing to see in this fight. No, it's freaking not. When this dude starts going crying heavens and pimp a hoe or slap a hoe crazy, that's the worst thing that can happen in this freaking fight. And you can't change my mind. Jericho, what's your PB time? Where are we looking? $409? Oh. So I was gonna say, don't. He's doing it again. Why can't I get a time shift? Thank you. This is the first run in like 5 that he's actually time shifted. That's 3, right? Yeah. So this is 4. Oh, that's a forever bubble. This is 5. Oh, we're not gonna sub 402. Oh, never mind. I miscounted, I guess. Good fight, question mark? Where did I miss one? Yay, we beat 404.26. We're only 420 behind PB. Blaze it. Thank you guys for the GGs, Jerica. Thanks for the big G's. And I'm gonna put this in really quick. 401.55. We're slowly getting less suckage. Now, let's see what happened today. Good start. Masamoon Gamble lost us a lot of time. So that happens. I think we just lost time to Flea. I think my Flea was just really good because I think the poison is what lost us time. Her and that and her going for the... We must have got the AI lock. I'd have to look at it. Slash losing 12 is whatever. We had to heal a lot in that. The Megas fight was buns, and we also got... We learned a little something about... I thought I had a 6 skip for getting around one of the holes. But apparently not. Don't worry about it, robot. If you're like me, you probably don't really care. But if you did care, the entire run is on YouTube forever and always. Nisbel 2 was just not the ideal Nisbel 2 with having to do a round of healing, but that's whatever. That's an RNG shenanigans thing. I'm just bad at Black Tyranno because we got to mash buttons like a mother ducker. We saved time on Mud Imp technically, but it wasn't a good Mud Imp. What do we lose on PB to Mud Imp? We lost a minute to Mud Imp, but we only lost 2 to... Okay. Giga Gaia was good, aside from the one Rubble taking forever, but the rest of it was fine. My Ocean Palace was bad. Oh yeah, we died. Oh yeah, this isn't even deathless, Lamau. Dalton just needs to be faster menuing. Masamoon 2, we lost 20 seconds to... I don't know why we lost 20 seconds. Why did we... I know it's a gold there, but why did I lose 24 seconds? I don't... Anyways. Megas decided that doing crits in Rust Tyranno and also a Nisbel 2 later on... Oh, sorry, Yakra 13 later on, crits are not cool. Flee the Magician, if it helps, you were also here at an hour 27:40, but I was busy beating the face in on that one. My bad. Son of Sun wasn't bad. Is that a gold on the PB or what? No, it's not a gold. Okay, could be better, I guess. Menus and stuff, sure. I mean, I don't like to see footage of me getting beat up either. It's very understandable. Saved a little bit of time on Death Peak by not crashing, so that's cool. Ret Knight was a totally calculated gold where I should have definitely not have actually lost a ton of time, but got lucky with it, so that's cool. Black Omen wasn't the worst. 3 encounter elevator, I believe. I think it was a 1 and 2. That sounds right. And then I fricked up right at the end of Lavo Shell. Instead of like gaining a few seconds, we lost 30. But that's my bad. I decided to do the PC version because I always said if we found a way to make it not crash, I would decide to grind it again. Apparently, if you play it in full screen mode and not in windowed mode, it crashes a whole lot less. No, Jericho, you can't lie to the people. It's not because PC's the best. Don't lie to them. Also, Jericho, look, you can have a bad run like this and still get a sub 402. So I think you should do that today, right now. Like right now, like just get a 402 right now. Just push the buttons. What's my sum of best now? 351. Okay, so we have a run here. So this is kind of what we're looking at. We have a run here where I have about 6 minutes between best and PB. So it's not a lot of variance, but it should be enough to try and squeak some stuff out after I clean up some of my gameplay a little. And also get lucky. There's a lot of... I'm gonna start learning Cuphead again. You know, I will stand by. The PC is still better than the PlayStation version. Oh, there we go. I don't know if Chrono's still around or not, but we now have kazoo time. Dude, the load times are freaking AIDS. All right, overall, I guess I don't have to that a boat wasn't nearly a boot. I definitely say a boot. I'll stand by. I say a boot. Not too much of an aboater though. Or no, wait, I'm more of an aboater, not an abooter. All right. Let's see. You know, I haven't raided Shane in a minute. Always try to raid somebody different. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster Solo Thief. He is dialed in. No, thank you guys for coming in, Mr. Lord Drip. We're gonna watch the ending. We gotta see the... what do you call them? FMVs. If there's one thing that's good about this version, it's the FMVs. Just in time? That's one way to look at it. Toot that. Jericho, you haven't even played the PSX version. You haven't even played the SNES version. Come on now. I used to have it too. I played it also because I had Final Fantasy 4 on it. That's all done. I got it done on the first attempt. Ugh. There's your. That's because nobody wants to run the DS version. Hi. Really? Because he jumped off the bed at like 1.
Why is it coming?
Oh. I'm gonna show. He's being so cuddly. Okay, we're focused in.
Tried yet.
Also, trying to capture DS well is rough. That's not untrue. I thought the game was gonna crash. I'm like, no freaking way. I watch all those credits just to watch you crash. Is he trying to pay you in big deeds and goodwill? What is it for? Oh, okay. We're not going again, Celine. We're doing the old one and done, and I'm spending time with the Wiffles. There is technically a run where everyone turns into a frog when we do all endings. Does the Wiffle have a bat? Nah, I do. Nuge, you don't need to bless the run. The run is done. We won the game. It's over. These are credits. But thank you. We'll put it in the bank for FF6 on Boxing Day. Yeah. I'm gonna ask my sister tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. Chrono Cross is essentially just a whole game of being like everyone in CT just actually ruin the world instead of doing any good. The end. Luca marries technology. It is not. It sure frickin' is. I will stand by. Yes, I will. I will stand by this. Anyways, have yourselves all a great Christmas if you're celebrating Christmas. Happy holidays. Go give Shane some love and whatever else. Suck my balls, Jerica.